And tasty. Actually, really tasty. So I'm also had this brand of coffee. I forget what it's called. It's oh, it's too far away. I can't grab it. Actually, can I read it off this? I can't read the fucking logo on it, but it's a decent coffee. Done this in the better today, so I went to work. 2 hours in, I was out of breath from only some slight busy work. I'm telling you, GTA, it's COVID. Probably not, but that doesn't sound good, man. There may be a point in time where you consider potentially, like, at least seeing like
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
I love how they've changed their tune on that quite a bit. Potentially might be time to like look into like a family practitioner, like a family doctor, whatever you call that. I don't think a couple of days is enough to make you winded from starting to move again. Maybe a little exhausted. Like you may get tired a bit quicker, but you wouldn't get like. No, I get that, but like. I don't know. I feel like you might be downplaying that a bit. I don't think that would. I don't think it would happen just from a couple of days. Like I know when I lift weights, and I stopped lifting them for a few months, I noticed my physical strength goes down a little bit. Like things that weren't heavy start to become heavy again, and so on and so forth. But like a week or two of not lifting doesn't even make a single dent in that. Obviously, mine's on a much smaller scale than yours, but still, I would assume that is similar in case, right? Also, I just realized I came here from Menacea to escort a Renan colleague of mine. There were worries people would be alarmed if they only brought armored soldiers. Even then, everyone was still nervous. It's easy to forget just how tense things used to be in Menacea too. I had to talk to him. I was curious about it. Different than wait. Sure. And you're still recovering from being sick, potentially. I say potentially, as in you may potentially be recovering, or just catching a second wave or a second wind of whatever was ailing you. But never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here. But I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There's swarms of Zeugles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
What? That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Yeah, it's even worse. These Zeugles fly and they zip every which way.
I guess.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. Yeah, you got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you, too. Yikes. Just when I thought they couldn't get it any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah. It's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Donna. I don't know what's up with the fucking hyperbolics here. What the fuck? It's seriously scary out there. But the best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away.
All right.
Well, we can't just ignore what's happening here.
Huh?
What? Why not? Doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. I hate when shit happens that you guys can't see. I just fucking... Like, you know that feeling when your ears start to ring and it kind of like everything kind of zones out a little? I had that start to happen for a second and it just was like, nah, I don't want to do that. And just like decided not to. But it fucking like tripped me up a little bit. Would it hurt to ground your decision making in real reason for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you two will go and get rid of them for me? Because that helped me out a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Akfodal hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we will be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't go accepting people's favors and then asking me to do them, Alphen. God, they're like a married couple already. Yeah, we can do a quick detour for old time's sake. Why not?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We should probably still collect everything we come across, just cause. Also, I think the world's rarity level went up since the shift, I guess. I don't know the words I'm looking for here. So it looks like it's across the bridge and south. Oh fuck. That looks unfun to fight.
Got a bad
Actually, I just realized we can almost beat the Manus too.
feeling about this one.
Me too.
Actually, if we can beat this, we can beat the Manus.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in order is all
Basically, these kinds of enemies can cast magic.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Soaring light spear.
Let the marksman illuminate the
Eat
dark!
dirt.
Come forth! Holy land! Holy land! I will do you all!
I'll carry you light spear.
Dance
Devastation.
in the wind! Where are you
I'll
going?
take you all off.
I'm ready! Radiant launch! This one's mine!
Win.
Blows light!
You're mine.
Celestial! Here you go! Don't let up! First aid!
Storm.
Are we?
I'm over! Come through! Weak!
First strike.
Will this help? Illuminate the dark!
I really owe you one.
Holy clear!
Win.
Go! Holy land!
Rising Falcon. I'm not done.
Where's the evil?
You're finished.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Eternal devastation.
Holy land! Flame of fury!
Solo dance. Now you see what I can do.
I'm dead. Oh my fuck.
Let me help!
Okay.
Holy
Here I
land!
go.
Okay, thank God they're not actually there.
Take this. Burn.
And now I'm in the groove!
Vacuum
Sealed! Not on my watch! Here's a healing art! First
The
aid!
flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Take this.
Hear my call! Thank you! It's time!
I've let you all get. Here.
Could be playing this a lot better.
Freeze Lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
I'm gonna need more of this.
Glacial Here. Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
Do we have a regular old treat? Yeah, I do.
Just getting started! Radiant here! Magic advance! Radiant here!
Showtime.
Radiant here!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! I'm almost here!
I've let you all down. You'll pay for that.
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Luna Rondo. Soaring light spear. is nice. Take this!
Lunar corruption! Here goes! Hold on to
carve
your heart!
through
Here
armor.
I come!
Talon Storm!
Shield!
Now in the groove!
I heal you all!
All seasons right now! No, I can't get
She's taking her sweet time with healing us.
here. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Lightning thrust!
Eagle assault!
You require a hand.
Super
Oh, now the rocket!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! You're mine!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Wind
You're
astral
mine!
energy!
Bird! Wind!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Take eat dirt! Let's tear 'em up!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Stardom! Devastation! Thunder Blast! Wind! Soaring Red Spear! I can carve through armor! You're mine! Dragon Claw!
Hold on to your heart!
Dragon Stab!
Here I come!
Burn!
Excited!
Be still!
I'm only getting started!
You're
Only
finished!
land! The engineer's going all out! Watch out!
You're stop! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend! It's
Not
on!
on my watch!
What a relief! Take this! Swallow dance!
Glacial
Seven
Spear!
Wind!
Here's the Evo!
Is that too late on it?
Talon Hurricane!
Blaster! Lower! I heal you all!
Soaring Red Spear!
Illuminate the healing! It looks like you got this one covered! Holy land!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's the healing!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Come forward! Holy
Boom, 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 boom.
Holy line!
Shit, I was.
This one's mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Leave the charges to me! Seven Eye in here!
Hurricane!
I'll mega wreck!
I'll crush you!
Ooh, we did it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Didn't think he was gonna land it.
Here, let me have
I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
water astral energy!
Vacuum blade!
A banana, let's go! Radiant spear! Thunder blade! I'm out of ammo! Illuminate the dark! First aid!
Prepare to be sealed!
Come and get it! Arch shield! Hear me! Flame of They're not playing around!
Here comes a big one!
Freeze
My
landscape!
turn.
Dirt! Dance in the wind! In here! Here's the healing arm! First aid!
There you go! I feel like me again!
Wind!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll heal you all! Where are you going? Take that! Dance in the wind! Water! Hear my call!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Here's the
Wind!
Evo!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through! I'm just getting started! Red Spear! Stardust!
Here's the healing! Waterfall!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, not too bad.
Guess we don't know our own strength. You could say that again.
So I think it's safe to assume a large chunk of the new shit we're gonna end up doing, side quest wise, is probably fighting mini bosses. Speaking of which, I would like to take out that mantis before we continue on, considering I think we can.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, are all the flying seagulls gone now?
Sure.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't leave a single one standing.
Right.
It's true. I guess when you make her mad, she can really take it out on the Zoogle hordes.
Hey!
Don't give him any ideas, Elfin.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for me for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, the Zoogles are actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. Lots of money. That's big. Ooh, she learns explosion. I mean, of course she does. She's the fire mage. I think we should maybe focus on getting her ailment rate up. Because she's already pretty much a great healer. Art casting resilience is good too. When we play him, we use counter edge quite a bit, so. Didn't I say I wanted to get her new spells primarily? Oh, there's 3 subquests to get her even more shit. Let's get her more weak point damage then, because that helps us out a lot. Oh, that's pretty big. Let me see. This is pretty big. Ooh. Well, actually, we'll go to Uzbek first. Buy some shit and then go beat up that nerd, the mantis.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
It sure does look that way. I'm fine with the gels we have access to. We could probably do with a bit more CP. Life bottles are important. I forget. Did we come up with a better... We don't need to find Brimore. Actually, I'm curious about that. Let's look that up real quick. Where do we find Brimore? Apparently Brimore is an island somewhere. Okay, we can get it in the Chisilda Highway. Which I kind of half forget where that is. I think that's Cislodia, right? No, that's Minesia, I think. Yeah, just do a quick run through, see if we get any. I think we can get better.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Actually, real quick, before we start picking it up, let's run to the camp.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Let's, cook up some rare ore, I guess, is what we want. We want higher rarity.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
I think rare up small is all we got. We don't need a large amount of duration.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
My man was very happy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
Yep.
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than...
Law figured it out.
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
I think Law picked up. He just didn't put down, you know what I mean?
Time to make you all proud out there. Just like I always do.
That's number after. That's a tier 5 opal mask, though. That's pretty cool. I just wanted to give some better equipment to our team. Hey, that's what we're after. There's some more east-ish of us. Actually, one down the way as well.
There.
Hey, that's a pretty good flute crystal. Gotta keep in mind we need ore. We need ore to do this shit anyways, so. Is there anything in here? No. I mean, yes, but not what we're after. You know, ever since I said it, I've been thinking about it more and more. A Tales of game that was just an open world exploration game on top of it. I think I'd lose myself in it. I don't think I could. I think it would be the first time I'd look at a single player game and think, yeah, I can dump thousands of hours into this. Hey, we get another good Bromore. Because yeah, I think that's one of the things that is really hard to come by. And I know I'm gonna step on some toes when I say this. But like getting an open world game and then getting a really good story tacked on, or even vice versa, a really good story and then an open world just tacked on, is kind of how it usually goes. Right? Like, I mean, look at Red Dead Redemption, and I know, like I said, I'm gonna step on some toes. Look at Red Dead Redemption as an example. You know, a lot of people love that game, and you know what? If you enjoy that kind of open world game, that's cool. And while the story wasn't horrible, it was pretty much, if you had seen any Western ever, it was pretty much just that. It was a generic Western for the most part.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
So yeah, it just kind of it gets boiled down to a thing like that where it kind of seems to be how it goes. Like, and a good look, Breath of the Wild. You know, I'll be fair, was fair. You know, a game that I actually really enjoyed. I mean, while I enjoyed the story and the lore of Breath of the Wild, it's hard to argue that there really wasn't much of it there. If it wasn't until Calamity or Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Sorry, I had to think about how the fuck to phrase that. I had to work how the title went. That we got a larger view of the past, even though it wasn't an accurate one, so to speak. Although still really good. Besides the point. You know, and then most of what we got was pretty much told through like a small collective of scenes that were good, really good, but it wasn't much. It wasn't enough to even really consider it like a story mode, right? But again, it pretty much just paints it as a story that's tacked on. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It's just there. It's not. It probably wasn't an afterthought, but they definitely didn't give it much thought. I think is kind of the point of it all, right? Their open world exploration game and its mechanics were much more a focal point of the development. I would assume, right? But I don't know. I'm just thinking to myself now, like a Tales game. I mean, they've always been about pushing the letter in their evolution of the game. I mean, sure, I've had choice ways of explaining how they've done it with Arise and how it's definitely a lot larger of a leap than the previous times. More so to the fact that it doesn't really feel like a leap, is more of like a reimagining sometimes, which is not necessarily bad. It's just jarring for people who've played the series before. But on top of that, though, can you imagine if they did make the full leap into like a much more open, much more exploration-heavy Tales game? But then we had the same quality of story tacked on, or not tacked on, sorry, blah, blah, words. But had the same quality of story, like, pushed into it, too. I mean, honestly, I don't know if Monolith Soft is owned by Nintendo, but I think it'd be really, really interesting for Monolith Soft to kind of, like, pair up with Bandai and the dev teams. I forget all their names. There's a couple of them. The dev teams for Tales, and just see what they produce. Or it doesn't even have to be Monolith Soft. They're just my current favorite developer for that kind of stuff. Hell, they could do it in-house. Fuck it. I mean, they managed to do it, so I'm sure they could. Be interesting. Be really interesting to see. And, thanks, Adra. Thank you for the subscribe. I had to like look at that for a second. I'm like, was that a was that a Twitch one? No, but either way, man, thank you. I was reading it. I'm like, is that a Prime sub? I'm like, wait, nope, no, it isn't. Okay. So I said thanks for the sub, and I was like, wait, I could have said thanks for the Prime. And I'm like, wait, no, I couldn't. That wasn't what it was. My brain went through a lot of fucking things in like a couple seconds there. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking out loud about it, because the more that we play the game, the more I kind of wish they filled out the exploration a bit more. Because I think even Berseria had, like, refilled, like, chests would refill, and certain loot would refill over time, so there was reason to backtrack and whatever, but... Honestly, though, I don't backtracking for mundane shit, definitely not a good thing entirely, but you know what I mean? Like, there was the semblance of it there. The idea was there. Not necessarily executed correctly. And throw your resin? Yeah, I logged in real quick to throw my resin earlier. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
You're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? What? No, nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. I was just gonna ask if you could pick it up from the tailor for me.
Good grief.
Why don't your errand boys, old man? Hey, don't get me wrong, I'd go myself if I could. Seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Elfin? Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Oh, thanks, kid. I'll leave it in your hands, then. You like that in single-player RPGs?
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Well, I mean, we knew where Law's priorities stood. This is not a surprise. That's kind of shitty of them. I don't even think I've heard of company. That's weird. Alright. There is one. Oh, wait, no, didn't we get all the ore? Yeah, we did. We did get some more, though. Pretty sick stuff. Oh, yeah, we can just run over here. I was trying to think of where we could go to, like, turn it into an accessory. We have to go into Vicent later for that quest anyways, and we probably should. I think we get a costume out of it.
You guys want to rest here?
I mean, that's still a pretty big difference. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I agree on that one. That's a $22 difference. Actually, $23 difference. Sorry. Okay, so elemental defense, dark damage. We don't need that. Elemental attack. Blah blah blah. Okay, so that's not that good. I can see that being really good. You know, fire damage is fine, but I don't want elemental attack. I want regular attack. But you know what? This is still better than what we have, so let's do it. You know what? If it's a level 1 crystal, it gets deleted. Straight up. That's just how it's gonna be. Fuck it, level 2s go too.
Hey,
We're about to be really, 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 really powerful. It's gonna be great. I think elemental attack still applies to like our fire attacks too, so it's like, yeah. CP cost minus 10%. It's actually gonna be huge in the long run,
that
though.
looks pretty good.
Alright, let's go to Vicent. We'll get that quest out of the way real quick, and then we will head on to the wharf again. It was cheap, Ribbon. I suppose that's fair, yeah.
It's good to be back in familiar territory.
I hate shipping. I feel like when you're buying something that's like super expensive, the company can foot the fucking bill. Not the shipping company, sorry. I mean like the company you're ordering. $200 and like basic shipping should just be free. Overnight shipping should still cost something, sure. That's extra. But like $18 shipping on like a $200+ item? I don't know, it pains me a little. No, I know.
Well...
Excuse me, miss.
Huh?
What? Are you trying to hit on me too? What? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdal.
Right.
Oh, old Bogdal. From the ranch. He's always such a good customer. His orders are all ready. I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooting away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take a hint and see I'm not into that crap. Yeah, bet it gets old.
Law.
Are you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Oh, well, hello there, handsome. This your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled to... say, you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Sorry. I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Oh, really? Too bad. You're kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform? Oh, right, of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. All right, don't be a stranger, handsome.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
He's really not that dense a protagonist, for real. And it's interesting. It's refreshing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
You've got the uniform you asked for.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I ordered. Oh, thanks, kids. I wish I'd never met her. Say, how are you all taking the ranch work? Getting used to it?
I guess.
More or less. Although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say.
Huh?
Not really. They're all good with me. That's true. They just seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can't you tell what they want just by looking at them? No, not really. Oh, well, for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working.
Nice.
Well, I wish I had that kind of talent. Hey, look at all the animals flocking. Look all the animals flocking to you are girls. Ain't you lucky, boy? Well, didn't you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey.
With human ones, yeah, not animals. Come on. Actually, that reminds me. The biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you. Well, she's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except for my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loose.
How?
Oh damn! Looks like it's Abe. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, he'd marry her mates, you know. As he's jealous, his beau's taking a shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? All right, quit your yapping and get out there and catch him.
We did it.
I guess being popular has its downsides.
Hey!
Humans, not animals. Humans.
Good grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good. Just be careful. Abe's got a nasty temper. And thanks, kid.
It couldn't have gotten far.
There are still Zoogles on the loose.
We'd better hurry.
We better hurry.
Good stretch.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
Oh. I thought they were just shortening Abe.
In a vine.
Nothing gets by me!
I'll take you
Stay
all off.
resting. You gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'm not done.
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm.
Freeze, Lancer!
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad it's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere.
I guess.
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out here. Let's get you back on the ranch.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Abjuro. Lang. Okay. There you are, Ab. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Hell yep. And Mary short for Mary Barrow Elbigor. Right? I'm sure she's glad to see him again. Yeah, those sound an awful lot like names the Lord might have. Well, it must have been pretty hard being getting Krabby Ab to follow you back, huh? Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
What? He didn't? Well, you must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taking a liking to you too, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike. God damn. Well, you've got this rancher business down already. Yeah, maybe I'm good at this. If only you could figure out humans too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Oh, look at that. The girls are gathered around. They must have heard what he did.
Really?
Wow, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing? Hey, they're sure taking a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. Oh, now my clothes are covered in slobber. No need to complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead.
Huh?
Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course I'm sure. It makes for good advertising. Haven't you wearing that in your travels?
Good grief.
That's what this is for the whole time. I think it's best we get going now. All right, then. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Ab and Mary are gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time. Wear clothes that let the wearer forget the rigors of a fighter's life. Perfect for a man with a boundless fascination for primary equipment.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
I must admit, I find your appearance and ways of living to be intriguing.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Alright, let's put the farmer boy in his farmer clothes. God, it's so funny looking. I love it. I'll let him wear that for a bit. Alright.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
It's got a rat pig on
She's
it.
fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
What a badass.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely
We gotta swap his
something
outfit.
creepy. What the
It's
hell
too
is it
out.
even
It's too
made
jarring.
of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
True. Honestly, just because of the trap doesn't mean fuck all
Let's trust Rinwell on
if
this.
we are expecting it, right?
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Tuned mage. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember what I was gonna do. We saw it for a couple. We had our fun, but now we're back. Yeah.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Yeah, it's gonna be a teleporter for later. That looks like something we can climb. Getting some Zelda vibes out of this. Okay, so the middle chamber is the chamber that leads somewhere different. So for the time being...
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all on! This one's gonna be tough! It's over! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming Fury!
Megatonic Shock! Never win!
Here's a hero! First aid! Waterfall!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Searing Gale! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Not a chance! You require
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Way to go!
We barely managed to turn that guy.
You don't need to sound surprised.
my turn!
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Glimmer Dragon!
Here!
Explosive Reduction!
In here!
I played that horribly.
You going? Far beyond the dark side!
No escape! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Sphere!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising Falcon! No further! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! Flaming Thrust! Strut! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Sphere!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Here's I'm out of ammo.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my precision improving.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Curse charm, huh?
Guess I misread the landing.
Let me help.
Here I come!
Now we're crazy cascade. You don't have me.
Burn! Severing wave! Take this!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. Let them march
Go here!
stockpile. Far beyond the darkest
escape!
skies. I
Glacial
call
Steel.
here's evil.
I'll finish you here and now!
I never miss. Now, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Leave the enemy's arc for me.
No complaints here!
You're mine! I'm on here!
Door!
Flaming thrust! Burn!
We natural energy.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear. No, now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on it!
Talon
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy liver.
Here I come.
Holy land. Burning
Lunar Rondo!
I'm on a roll now!
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Assault!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Man, I'm famished.
Knock knock, coming in.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Anything in order is all mine!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Now you see what I can do!
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell!
Eat
This
dirt!
one's mine. The waters of magic coming away.
That frickin' does it!
There!
Do it.
Crumble!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Falcon!
Just hit that!
There!
I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal
Not on my
devastation!
watch.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hard deliver.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Freeze Lancer.
Onward and upward.
It's quite the dungeon
all
we got
Dana's
going there.
astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Vacuum Blade! Eternal devastation!
Tempest Whirl. Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed. Where are you going? Illuminate the
Going right clear! Take this! Legacy thrust! Wind! You're mine! Not today! Now you let loose!
Illuminate
Here.
the dark. Come forth, holy
You're
clear.
mine! You're finished!
Burning strike. Water, hear my call.
Wind!
Lightning
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
We managed to pull through.
Alright.
Get lost.
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done!
One more.
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I've taken too much damage.
Freaks! Why
Vacuum
can't they just sit
Blade!
still?
No, Sion. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm like bait to them.
Severing wind! It's over!
What would I do now?
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Swarm! What you through?
These fists have got your name on them.
There!
I'm ready.
Severing wind!
Shining!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Here I come!
There you go.
Megasonic Thrust!
You like me?
Be still!
Out there.
Huh? Soaring Light Spear!
Now!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh,
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not today! Megasonic Thrust! Ready!
What's this?
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm! Severing wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Severing wind! Eternal devastation! The
You
flame
got
inside me
company.
yearns
What's
to
this?
be let free!
Illuminate the dark!
Burn! Take
Holy
this!
land! I'm out of
Dragon
arrows.
Swarm!
All day.
Dead!
Annihilate!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't leave! Hey!
Blow them away!
No complaints from me.
okay. There's gonna be several different ways to go here.
Hi, Hoodle!
Megasonic Thrust! There!
Eat this!
Black flame!
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Severing wind! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! You're finished! Got fire!
I've got this!
Megasonic
Let
Thrust!
Marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Can't be
No further! You're finished!
Alright, healing! It's showtime!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
They're
and
surrounding
with my thorns.
in the wind! You're mine!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring
You
Light
alright?
Spear!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Blazing Falcon! You're finished!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
There!
Eat this!
Be still!
A banana, let's go!
Rising Falcon! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! I'm even stronger than before.
Alright, up we go. So this is just an item. Good item, still.
Guess I misread the landing.
I would say the door is definitely the way to go, right?
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine!
Almost there!
Illuminate the dark! I'll tear you apart!
Not today! I'll take you on!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here! Win! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
It's over!
Nope, that is
Illuminate the dark!
Okay.
all good things come to an end.
Take this! Severing wind!
We got the advantage.
It's over!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
Where are you going?
Yours to be let free!
Dance in the wind! Will this help?
Wind!
Sweep powered hurricane!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be safe!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Rolling snap!
Dynamite
Wing!
Inferno!
Double dance! Now I'm in the groove! Burn!
Mega Burn! Do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Talon Hurricane!
The earth throbs in pain.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be
Shit.
real lucky!
We're kind of chewing through our CP right now. That's alright. Red lavender. Speaking of which, we have a ton of that we haven't been using. Oh, this is elemental attack, huh? Anything to keep Law alive more. There we go. Actually, that was quite a big stat increment. That I think that actually will probably we'll see a large difference.
Little help! Healing arc!
Megasonic thrust! There! Eat this! Take this! Severing wing! Healing gale! You're finished! Watch this! Okay, here I go. I'm sorry to see you airborne.
We've all got it. Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Vacuum blade! No, I won't give in! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! So fine, not too long ago.
They got me in their sight.
Rising Falcon!
Why didn't that go off? What? That's not what I wanted to do.
Coming through!
It didn't activate the
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
lame.
I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade!
Marksman
handle this!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
Xion.
Get on in there with the
Rising Falcon!
Lunar Corruption!
Oh,
Magic
Severing
Advance!
Wind!
Gemini Airflow!
Talon Hurricane!
Oh, I was stuck on him.
Water!
I couldn't do anything while I was falling. It was
I'm
weird.
pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Alright. We have plenty of pineapple gel to go around, so I'm not too worried about it. A ring that may revive its wearer from a KO. There was once a whole squad famous for wearing these rings, known as the Undead Legion. Is that
Looks
a
like
reference?
some solid equipment.
Is that a reference to a previous game? Wait, which way did we come from? There, okay, that's where we came from. We most definitely have to check every room.
No backing down!
Dragon form!
And again!
Vacuum blade!
Not in your dreams!
Raven tear!
What is...
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Photon
Take this!
Illuminate
You'll
the
finish!
dark! Radiant here! Holy glimmer!
Luna
Holy
Rondo!
land!
Soaring light spear! Take this! You're finished!
What's it? I never miss!
Dragon form!
Do it!
Stand!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Mega sonic thrust!
Already on!
I'll figure you out!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Recover!
I really
Luna
owe you one.
Rondo!
Tempest!
Soaring light spear!
It's
Now I'm real mad!
Soda! Jolene!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Will this help?
Now! Take this! Rising...
Illuminate the dark!
Severing wind!
Holy flip! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
I can feel my precision improving.
Lucky Pebble and Brightstone. Continuously illuminated, legends tell of an old hero who kept one close at hand as he fought endlessly.
Little help!
Mega sonic thrust! Damn! It's on!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Easter!
Super here! Explosion!
Dragon form!
Beam of Fury! Burning Strike!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Okay. She just cast Explosion on him.
Let me see what I can do!
Dragon form!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And far to me!
Reload! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Sword!
I'm dropping! Take this! It's
In
over!
here!
Rising... Try this!
That's away!
That's enough!
Infernal turret!
Will this help?
Prepare to be seized!
Here I go!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Do it! Luna Rondo! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
A ring that may have the AG cost of an art when cast, letting especially lucky casters unleash powerful arts with reckless abandon. I can see the benefit in that, but it would need some good substats for me to consider it. Great. Actually, this probably won't be that bad to beat anymore.
Hi, Hoot!
mostly just gonna be a time sink.
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps armed is more appropriate.
I'll take it from here.
Oh!
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
We've never seen that before.
Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Ignite! You're mine! Soaring blast spear!
Let's tear 'em up!
Take this! Win! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Start up! Megasonic thrust!
I'll tear you apart!
There you go! Don't let up! This one's mine! Will this hurt?
I'm on!
You're finished!
Come and get it! What? No! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Come forth! Healing circle!
There!
Holy water!
I'm on it!
Hear my call!
Eat this!
Atomic sword!
Take this on!
Tectonic hit! Now I'm in the groove!
God damn, I was trying to get away from him.
Blow away!
Lightning orb! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah,
Not
you too.
today! Take it! Dragon swarm!
Dance!
There!
There you go!
Dragon
Feel like me
swarm!
again!
Down!
Now you see what I can do! Now you're talking!
There! Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing heart.
Vacuum blade! Severing wing!
Take this!
Soaring! I'll burn it all!
God, that feels so
Flaming
powerful.
Fire!
Here's a healing heart.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, that feels good.
We won.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon swarm!
Malevolent.
Take this!
Pierce!
Healing circle. Stay free.
Severing wing!
Dance in the...
Give me a quick second. I'm not gonna take a real break. I'm just gonna throw this up. I think my little brother needs me for a second. Okay, we're gonna finish this fight and then we're gonna take a real break. It's about break. But I am needed.
I'll take you all
Flying
off!
free! Look at me just disappear!
Can you take care of them?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water,
My turn.
leave the enemy's arc
I'm
to
not
me.
done. Burn in hell.
Milky place here.
Not on my watch.
Here.
Here's evil.
Severing wind.
Freeze
Here I come.
We are
freaking
invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Couldn't dodge. I was just barely in the fucking recovery frame. That's fucking frustrating.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Alright.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh. Money. My favorite. Alright. Bear with me. I'll be back. I'll try to be as quick as I can. I'm needed to help out real quick. But yeah, regular BRB 510. If I need to take longer, I will come back and let you guys know. I won't have you guys waiting on me. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My mom was trying to clean the compost bin and she couldn't quite, it's too unwieldy and our sink is not big enough for it. So I was gonna do it. Or I did it. Look. And then I did some legwork to get some shit squared away in the house, but all good. Oh, I've heard that. Almost heard that. So that's the new thing. Oh, we can fast travel back here. So why wouldn't we just now leave and then come back? Like, let's hit up a camp somewhere.
We've reached our destination.
We lose one elemental attack. But that's fine. We gain a fuck ton more penetration and regular attack. Yeah. It gives a ton of penetration, but you lose a lot of damage. A concealed gun used by an assassin posing as a farmer. Don't tend to flowers with it. The only thing pouring out of this spout is deadly bullets. They all get joke weapons. That's great. And it just gives a fuck ton of penetration. I wonder what that would do. That would not equate to more damage in any form, I don't think. Cute rat pig plushies that can be strapped onto the wearer's arms and have several different expressions. Carrot and owl sold separately. Prime Farming Issue 1. A monthly magazine packed with tips on farming. It opens with a special feature titled Tired No More, Top 10 Snacks to Have a Break. Or have on a break. Pork Fork. A farming implement designed to collect wheat and other kinds of grasses. The rat pig keychain attached to it is handmade and not for sale. That's great. Farm fencing bearing a rat pig insignia, while just an ordinary fence, when swung around with enough force, it can make a terrifying weapon. Beautiful. Alright. Oh wait, we can make Tyrant Fists already? That's busted. I think we'll be out of the shit we need to continue upgrading them though, maybe? No, we'll be good. We can do this. I mean, it might need more money, but I think otherwise we're good. Yeah, we need to make the Blackthorn. So we need about 10,000. We can do that. Hard spherical shells are still very expensive and probably not nearly as useful anymore. I think we might be good. She's the last one we need, right? Yeah, we can't make his better weapons yet. We could make the Supreme Feathered Shield, but that's okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're short. There's a tad off. Alright, is there any... We could probably sell our armor, right? Oh, we didn't read this one. Oh, that's great. A carrot that veered wildly off the beaten evolutionary path. Unlike its duller brethren, this carrot is here to chop, not be chopped. Beautiful. I have a feeling we're gonna find these in the dungeon, so I'm not too worried about it.
Have you guys checked your...
I suppose we could use some consumables. So spend 4,000 gold. In this party, if something's for sale, it doesn't stay that way for long. Nice.
Equipment lately?
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head?
Ooh, hamburger is a new one. There's a couple of elemental dudes here. Mabo curry would be fucking beautiful if we could just obtain tofu. I don't know how to get tofu though.
That was nothing.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Thanks, Mom.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
All right. Oh, the wedge becomes other.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Makes you wonder how much more we got to go. Knock knock, coming right in, Mr.
I won't
Roper.
forgive you!
They got me flanked! I can carve through armor!
Do you require a hand?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll finish you here and
Leave the
now!
enemy's heart to me!
No place here!
Should have kept attacking.
Ignite!
I'm not getting you!
Megatronic thrust! Vacuum blade!
Now! Freeze Lancer!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
This could be useful.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
I think fencing in place would not change how hazardous it would be to fall. Definitely word of that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning command!
Denied!
Thunderblast! Illuminate my
Vacuum blade!
Sliver! Mega
Here I
Ray!
come! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Let the marksman
Here I
handle
come!
this!
Now you see what I can
Watch
watch
this!
this!
Lunar correction!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Blah blah blah! Magic! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Burn it out!
I'll heal you all!
Astral arts?
My cue!
Shut him down!
Freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Blah blah blah! Magic!
Take this!
Dragon form! Coming through!
I could have went for the big one, but I think he would have died.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The waters will creep up.
All citizens here and now!
In here.
Rongo!
Get on in
Soaring
there
light
together.
spear!
I just straight up missed all of that.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
No backing now! I'm
never
surrounded! You're mine! Here!
Glacial spear.
Clear.
Coming through. I never miss.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy.
All yours! Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade!
Healing circle.
Okay. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Carve through armor!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
I'm not done!
Already on it.
Burn!
Let astral energy.
There!
Infernal flame.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. I'm all stuffed up.
Prepare to be sealed, though. It is actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doing. In here.
Strike!
More for the top line. Water astral energy.
Here! In fire! Megasonic thrust!
Here.
There!
Big waterfall.
It's time.
Sealed. Water.
Strike!
Hear my call.
Take this!
Spread.
You're finished!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Kingly vest, huh?
Little help.
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Illuminate the dark.
Eternal devastation! It's over!
I'm just
Be
getting
still!
started.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Dreams.
Lunar Rongo!
I'm all
Soaring
stuffed up.
light spear! Devastation!
Water.
Rising Falcon! Strike!
I'll fix you up.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade!
Get on in there with the others.
I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
When did a girl ever say no? As impressive as always. Astral energy.
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
Looks.
Ooh. That's another throwback item. A dark red long coat worn by assassins the world over, who favor it for its coloration, conveniently hiding any pesky blood spray that may get on them.
It's like some solid equipment.
That's a
Go no further.
Take this!
I'm all started.
Freaking done!
It'll body slam us into next week.
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the
Win.
dark.
Soaring light spear!
Glacial spear.
Tear him up! Devastation!
Illuminate the dark.
Rising Falcon!
Annihilate. Require complete lunar corruption.
Vacuum blade!
Lightning
Shouldn't
orb.
have messed with me!
Raging
Eternal
downpour.
devastation! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade! This one's all mine! All severing wind!
This isn't ideal.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
It looks like you
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
Come forth, aid!
Stay away from my friends!
I'm
Dragon form!
sorry.
Oh, everyone's looking a little, dead.
I hope this medicine works.
I'm looking back!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce!
Freeze lancer!
Vacuum blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't end here!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! That's gonna smart. Healing! Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
Okay, here I go! Pierce!
Now you see what I can watch this!
Denied!
Dragon form!
Take this!
Try harder! My turn!
Go away!
No escape!
Here's a healing art!
Megasonic
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. In here!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Now!
More for the stockpile!
Severing wind!
Where are you going?
It's on! Rising
Lightning
Falcon!
orb! Here's a healing art!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Sleep now. Not on my watch. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Watch this!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all. Will this help? Don't get in my way.
Megasonic thrust!
Healing circle.
Get out of this!
Holy flare. Holy land.
I'm sorry to be a sorry.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Wind!
I'm on it!
It's on!
Nothing
I'll
gets
heal
by
you
me!
all. Tempest
You're finished!
Healing circle.
Rising Falcon!
Oh, now you're
Thanks for the healing.
Watch this, okay?
Yeah.
I can
You
carve
too.
through armor!
Severing wind! Here I come!
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll end
You're
you!
mine!
I'm on it! It was nice while it lasted.
Searing
Severing wind!
and then
Rondo!
raging
Soaring
candle.
light!
Far enough!
No more playing nice. Here, let me help. Glacial spear.
I'm on a roll!
Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray.
No escape!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
Okay, so I kind of figured they were bosses.
Vacuum blade!
It's time to finish this.
It was hard to tell.
Die. Consuming
Definitely
wildfire.
annoying.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Megasonic thrust!
Eat this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form! Lightning kick! Lunar Rondo! Soaring
There you
wind!
go. Don't let that
Freaking does it!
Thanks! Burn in hell!
do it.
Be careful not to overdo it.
In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Yeah, we need to beat them. If we could fight one-on-one, that'd be totally chill, though.
Wow.
I looked away literally as I got a spirit bangle. Yep.
You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
I won't forgive you.
Dragon form!
You got it.
Dragon form!
Vacuum
blade!
Hear my call.
Be still!
Time. Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all!
Now or never.
Dragon Swarm!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Now!
Vacuum Blade!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Lightning!
The flame inside me
Down
yearns
ball!
to be let free! Dragon
Power
Swarm!
Blade!
Do it!
Eruption! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Huh. Knock, knock.
Hold on.
Forgive you.
Here I come.
Burn! Talon Hurricane!
Can't get out of this.
Eagle Blazer!
Time to let it rip! Megasonic Thrust! There!
I can't hear you forever.
Devastation!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Straight up finesse that fucker out of existence. It feels so good.
Corruption!
Rising Falcon!
Power of Chaos Wall! Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
I didn't mean to do that. Really? Whatever.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
First time I've gotten to do 2 of those in a row, though. That feels good.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I didn't see that. Alright. We'll wait until we see the next fight to do anything healing-wise, because we might get another fast travel point. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I know we definitely need to. The demi-human enemies are pretty annoying.
Ow! Dragon Swarm! All mine! Dust to dust! Not today!
You hear it now.
Here comes
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
It's working!
I owe you. Come and face me!
Inferno
Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm!
What? Now you see what I can do.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Awful things come. You're freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others
I'm sorry.
really are strong.
We've all got enough of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Lunar Rondo!
Photon
Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
It missed. Somehow the input didn't go through. I would have had another flaming pillar. Oh.
I can feel my power growing!
Not looking forward to this.
Forgive you.
There! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Hello? I am on the ground.
Now I'm real mad.
This should do it!
First
Eat
aid!
this.
Burn!
Nothing gets by me.
Vacuum Blade! Megasonic Thrust! Be still! Take
On a
this!
roll now.
You're finished!
Eagle assault.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Now I'm in trouble.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Healing circle!
Soaring light spear!
His charge fucked me up really bad there.
Mine!
Dragon War! Vacuum blade! Ignite!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my friend.
You're mine!
Armor won't save you.
You're finished!
In here! Here, let me help!
Vacuum blade!
Take this. I'm just getting
Raging
started. What's this?
Lunarongo!
No more playing nice!
Piston!
Into the shadows! Can't this
Rising falcon! Not today! Severing wing! Lunarongo! Infernal light spear! Devastation! Dragon kick it!
Into the shadows! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc! Whoa! Hey! Airdrop!
It's over!
Oh, he didn't even start charging it. That's nice.
No,
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind, Al. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got fighting against mine!
Dragon Swarm! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
No, it won't end like this. I can't lose.
Lunarongo!
in a bind.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Hey, birthday!
I owe you one. Mega Sonic Thrust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
What a relief.
Great! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
The flame inside me
What's
yearns
this?
to be let free!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate!
I owe you one.
Holy Blizzard!
Ready to go!
Mega Red!
Lunarongo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alright, we did a lot better that
Hey.
time.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I hate that voice line. It almost insinuates they had a plan for, like, much more varied setup of combat. But, it's whatever. It would seem there's a boss ahead of us. You know what further to do? The Mantis. We can do it after this, though. We'll definitely be the level of which we should be. Yeah, 350 attack is actually pretty big. I didn't notice that. Oh, she got a new art. Actually, save again, just because made changes.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Similar to
Once
what we
we
fought
beat
before.
that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral
It was a
energy,
rather
right?
easy fight too, so I'm wondering if this is going to be rough.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Poison inspires.
Holy land! I can sing it!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat dirt! I'm only getting
Megasonic
started!
Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
Crossblade! Dance in the wind!
It's glitching out a little bit.
Soaring Light Spear!
Air thrust!
Devastation! Rising
Purge malevolence by the power of flame!
Cold
Finish without a trace!
Burn in Hell!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy kingdom! Holy land!
Megasonic Thrust! There!
By the power of flame!
Be
Purge
still!
malevolence without a trace!
You're mine!
Waterfall!
Luna
Great
Rondo!
Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust!
Here I
I
come!
never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Illuminate the dark! Come
Here!
forth,
Here, let me help.
holy land!
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon!
Give it a whirl! Purge malevolence! There! Arcane waterfall!
This way.
Great Lancer!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arts required!
My
I'm
turn.
only getting lightning!
Strut! It's time!
Starting wind! Card water!
My turn!
Starting
It's over!
Card now!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was some
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Soaring Light Spear!
Air
Rising Phoenix!
Light astral energy! Purge malevolence!
Take this!
Water
Dragon Swarm!
Dance
There!
in the wind! Air
Vacuum
thrust!
Blade!
Light astral dance!
Wind!
You got me in your sight. Air thrust! By the power of flame! Granite power!
Here I come! Take this!
Arcane waterfall!
Here!
Great Lancer! Illuminator
Vacuum
Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Severing Wind!
Great Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the healing art!
Megasonic Thrust! There!
Holy land!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dreams!
Here and
Lightning!
now!
Still
Megasonic Thrust!
It's
You're
time!
finished! Severing Wind! Luna Rondo!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll be saving
Little
this
escape!
one! I'll cover you!
Luna Rondo!
We're coming! Where you going?
It's time!
Water! Here's a
Here I
healing!
go! Ignite!
First aid! Here you go!
Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
Dance in the wind! Out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Healing circle!
Take this!
This one's already damaged
So
somehow.
much, Ringwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. Tons you can do.
All mine!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Far enough!
Sweet
Dragon
dreams!
Swarm!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a companion idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
It's over!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Severing Wind! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
A tad bit harder than the last time, I guess. Not really. Just the nature of that enemy type, I guess. It's not really that hard to fight.
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
That owl on her head is starting to be very ridiculous. God damn.
What's going on here?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I mean, that's an
But
idea that was introduced
Do
in
you
Fantasia
remember
as well.
what happened when we fought
The same
Balsef
thing.
back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
Her
I can't help but
sensitivity
wonder
to
if it's because
astral
of my
energy probably.
heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted. Woo. We did it. We saved the day.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Odd denotion.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Aw. Alright. Fuck. Where was I? Oh yeah. That scene made me think that maybe the doll can take a backseat for a bit. Just fucking glued to her head. I mean, we could just do this cool thing called fast travel. Or not. Maybe we can't. I am not fighting more of them.
Guess I misread the landing.
Those things can go fuck off someplace. That's what they can do.
This will be a delicious...
Actually. Ooh, we, pretty much level 40.
Megasonic Rush! Vacuum Blade! I'm on! Dragon Form! You're finished! Severing Wing!
Do it, Field!
Moon Will!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'll take you all on!
Ready to go!
Prepare to be seized on fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be a
God, I hate the move. It's so hard to land. We need another better aerial move.
Dragon Form!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Now, how could a girl ever think?
Demons Descent! Flashing Fang! I can feel my power growing!
Hey, gold chunk. Money. Whee! Fine, we'll fight them.
Go no further!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Form!
Go! I'm only
Mega-
getting started! We
There!
illuminate the
I'll finish you here! Burn!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Hello, that's my health pool you're tickling there.
Dragon!
Do you require a hand?
Megasonic Dragon!
You can't get out of this!
I'll take it from here.
Nice, we can see this
How
again.
you handle this? Deus roar! Purge malevolence! Here's a waterfall!
Thanks!
Freeze dancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging sword!
Here!
You got illumination!
Now I'm in trouble.
This one's mine! This is your field! Now!
Vacuum Blade!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Alright, we kinda fucked that one up a bit. Oops.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Whee! At least the ore respawned. Considering we just dumped most of it into making another accessory. There we go, that's weird.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn!
Healing sweet now!
I owe you one.
Here I come!
Vacuum Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Right Spear! Come and face me! Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon! Wind! Burn in hell!
Raging storm!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Brooklyn and Hal?
Let me take the right.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Lunar Rondo!
Swallow dance!
In here.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Again, I don't want to fight these nerds. They're just a giant time sink at the end of the day. Oh.
Go no further!
If we escape, we should.
Some fights are better left unfought.
We might need to fight more of them. But, you know what? I know where to find them. There better be a reason for them making us run all the way back down.
Gotta break through!
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon Swarm!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Soaring Light Spear! First strike!
Where are you going? Free! Look at me, just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Dazzle!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Prepare to be steamed.
Raging
Actually, round is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more.
Yeah, it's at least something.
Magic is there! Leave the enemy arc to me!
Milk the plate here!
Rising Falcon!
That's frigid justice!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Just casually casting Flaming Pillar.
Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Rising Red!
Rising Falcon!
I kinda wonder if I should just cast
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Aerial Sword Rain. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Here and now!
Before I start the combo, because I feel like when I do L2 square,
Let's refrain from
it just sends them flying, and then it doesn't hit.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
First strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! This one's mine!
Wind!
Dragon Shell!
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Glimmer! Lightning Orb!
Rip it down! Ready and
Vacuum
ready!
Blade!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
Finish without a trace!
Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Air throw!
Soaring Light Spear!
Photon Explosion!
You're finished!
Smash you!
Dragon Swarm! We turned the tables on him!
There's
Now!
one more left! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Eat this!
First aid!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish you here and now!
Burn! Dragon
Now!
Swarm!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Bad.
I've been doing really great lately.
I should have grabbed something to eat while I was out there earlier. I'm starting to get hungry.
No
Here's a
choice!
healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll
tear you apart!
Waterfall!
No further!
And a
I'll finish you here and now! Shivering wind! Whirlwind snap! Time for the corner! Now I can let loose! Far enough! Dragon Swarm!
Alright, it's in the sky and high! Flame of fury! Please now! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Shouldn't have messed
it's
with me!
reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look...
In an instant! Impact block!
I used him.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Something off
We're
about
counting
them?
on you, Rinwell.
Or
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I don't know. I would say the only thing that maybe sticks out a little bit to me sometimes is I notice some of the environments are a bit more they aren't photorealistic, but they're a bit leaning in that direction, whereas the characters are definitely leaning a bit more anime in their design. I'd say that's like the only thing that sticks out to me a little bit. But I don't think it's necessarily done too bad. It doesn't seem to clash. Or at least for me, it doesn't really clash that much. Makes you wonder why that was the shortcut. Not like you had to go a long distance to get there. Also, they really just made us walk down for shits and giggles, motherfuckers.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Well, at least it's better
your
now,
senses
I guess.
seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
How?
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
Leave it as a monument? Huh.
We go to Lenegis. Even if
Oh,
we could
that's what they
destroy
meant,
the
never
whole
mind.
wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we
Yeah, I
even
suppose
get
there's
to
a bit higher of
Lenegis?
a fidelity to the clothing, huh?
What if we hotwire one of their
Like, they're all
starships?
textured.
There's gotta be
It's
one
not
on
just
the
a
planet somewhere, right?
Flat color.
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the crown contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we
I don't think
Renans
it's too
down
bad,
here
though.
aren't
I
quite as
like it,
free
I
to
think.
come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then.
It's not just
We
generic
definitely
anime,
don't have the
I think
tech
that's
to
why I
build a
like it.
starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
We could use the boat.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
I was gonna say we could always make one, but that's probably takes a bit
of
longer to
course.
do as well.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Well, it sounds like everything went well. Well, let's say we set sail and make our way back to the port of Mahagsar, there. Yeah.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions,
Yeah, call her out on
Shion.
it, Rimwell.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they did a really good
Is it
job
about
with
Alfred?
animating them in scenes. Their face always moves, too.
No, not just him.
They don't, like, blank stare you through, like, stare through your soul or anything like that. It's really nice.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That's what she really is, the most mundane of the crew. I never really thought about that.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
Me too, honestly.
And right on cue,
But I have a bias for
I think I should make
heavy
my
armor.
way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Kind of? I think that's what it was originally. it's kitted out with like some weapons and a crane, so I think it's been refitted. But they never really did explain what it was. It's basically a ship that was docked here that the overlords were using. There was a much larger ship over here. We don't ever see it docked, but when we're chasing her down, she uses it to get away. And one of the slaves is like, "Yo, bro, I know how to sail a ship." And we're like, "Wait, really?" And he's like, "Yeah." And we're like, "Don't suppose you're down for like a dangerous mission?" He's like, "Fuck, I get to sail the ship. That's all I want." And we're like, "All right, cool." Middle arrow that's straight that. Kind of. So the way it works is the Donnan side of things, so the planet we're on now, is a lot more mundane. I think they had just barely come into like electricity before they got invaded. So they didn't have like a large portion of like technology at the time. They were still using a lot of like mundane things. They hadn't really fully upped their game in a lot of ways. That said though, this armor is even from further back than that. But on the other hand too, the Renans are like super technologically advanced, so that's why the boat exists. It's also why Shion uses a gun, so on and so forth. But yeah, so it's a clever way of making it so that like more mundane, you know, archaic stuff exists and is being used. It's more due to the fact that there's a lack of technology despite it existing. Not to mention magic. Magic's always a good excuse for things. I will say one thing I'm really appreciative though. That armor isn't just a fucking set piece. When he gets hit in cutscenes and they hit him square in the armor, it dings off of him. It's not just a set piece. They don't just stab straight through his armor. You know, his armor doesn't just get like cut through like it's fucking not there. It's really interesting. There's a scene, a really important scene at one point where he gets literally stabbed in the chest and it just dings off and the reverberation shakes and he gets sent and he just like groans in pain like someone would if they were hit in the armor. You know, it's like, oh my god, okay, the wind's coming back, it's coming back. But yeah. Magic Uber on my magic cell phone and pay with my magic, yeah, exactly.
Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
I have a feeling getting rid of her thorns is somehow going to also in turn kill her, maybe? That would be my guess here. Yes.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I don't think we ended up using much. Did we? A few orange gels and a few life bottles, but realistically, we're good. Let's just eat food and get ready for this. I have a feeling it's gonna be more physical than magic, so we'll aim for defense up, I think.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Hoodle. I was going to say, who the fuck's she talking to? Makes a lot more sense. All right, we're eating curry tonight.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to.
Oh, Sarah's hungry too.
Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
I think an Arise 2 would be really cool. Just to see what they do with the worlds after the fact. Like, it could be really, really interesting to see, like, I don't know, maybe there'll be like a place named after Miguel. You'll get like a city or a town or something named after him. Or like, even a place named after Elfin would be interesting, you know. So on and so forth, right? My eyes are killing me right now. It's not strain, it's just... I go through this bout where the fluids in my eyes hurt my own eyes, and it's really frustrating, and I wish it would stop. I equate it to eating too much salt, but I don't really know if that's the case. It just happens to be whenever I start putting salt on things again, it starts to happen.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Let's stay safe today.
No promises. Nice. Really? I'm not playing nice right now.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Oh, that shit really hurts. Fuck, goddamn. I don't know why paper towel always helps. I think I'm just soaking up enough of the water that it's going away, but no. Oh, it's so pretty good. Alright, well, give me a second, guys. I apologize. That should be fine. Still kind of hurts, but not as bad.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're mine! Here! You're done!
I think I'll pass on the hand.
Prepare to be aim for the weak spot!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
With Master Energy, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
Dragon
glitter.
Force!
Holy
I think it
hell
does
of
it.
flame. Finish without a trace.
Lightning thrust!
I can handle it.
Soaring light spear!
Not on my watch.
Stunner!
Explosion. Hear me, flame of death.
Here!
Dance in the wind.
There!
Air thrust. Photon purge level.
Oh, he's actually a lot of help.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I could do without this pain!
Let me help.
Eat this!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
Now I'm out of ammo. It looks like you got this one covered.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! This one's mine.
Dragon Force!
Pieces! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Wind! Sword! Lunar Rondo! Is this it?
Ouchie, oofy, that's my health pool.
Here! Flame dance in the wind!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Photon flame!
Why to heal me?
Stop me dying?
I mean, we're doing okay. I just
Now you
needed...
see what I can do.
Holy glitter! Holy land!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay, so he's got a charge.
You'll pay for that!
Here we go again.
Field!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that is silly.
All mine!
Denied!
Megasonic!
I'll tear you
Dragon
apart.
Force!
Illuminate the dark!
Wind!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light! I'll burn it all!
Oh, he's in for a real pain now.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Dragon! More! Infernal Pine! Here I come! Burn! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Take this!
Dragon Force! Severing Wind!
Let's tear him up!
The enemy is all out! Air thrust!
Smash you!
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Here's a healing
Take this!
On stage!
It's over!
Here! I'm ready!
Back to the blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! You're finished!
Healing
Dragon Force! You're mine! Wind! Soaring light spear! You're mine! Look sharp, everyone!
Coming through!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! win! Try harder!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Here!
Healing circle!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my art do best.
I'm only getting
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now you're talking! Mega Ray!
Win! Luna Roll! You're mine! It's over!
I never miss! This one's roll now!
Not again!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Gale Force!
It's too much!
Healing circle!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! I feel like me again.
The enemy is going all out.
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done yet!
Holy Lance! This one's mine! I'll heal you all!
That just ended me outright. That's
Raging healing! Hold on to your arm! Here I come! Back into the fray! Eagle Fly! Here comes
Try
the
harder!
field!
My turn!
Here's the next!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Will this help?
Take
Illuminate
this!
the dark!
Try harder! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Go away!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like how it is.
Smash you!
Talent Storm! Thunder Field!
I wish I could Sarah up. I used her too early earlier.
Car down to walls! Water! Here I call! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! There you go! Don't let up!
Try harder!
Nothing gets by me! It's time to finish this!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Into the shadows! Lightning by the pound! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing
Severing Wind! Luna Rondo! Here I come!
on a roll now! They're not playing around!
Not now, not ever!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Okay, here I go!
I didn't realize it was ranged. No, I just stood in it.
This should do
I'm
it!
out of ammo! Far enough! Back into the...
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of...
Vacuum Blade!
Vanish without a trace!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No further!
Raging Star Hurricane!
Luna Rondo! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We did it.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fault them. I mean, they are fighters, warriors, if you will. Might as well be proud of them at that point. Proud of you, Law. You beefcake.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here. Yeah!
And we meet again. How'd it go with the giant Zoogle? Well, we managed to get rid of it.
What?
You did? Damn. I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking out something that big then, huh?
Right.
Yeah. But I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you asked. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad the Zoogle's gone now. You can keep those materials. I'm sure you'll put it to better use than I ever could.
Afraid not.
You sure? Alright. If you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you still gotta but you've still only got one life.
Right.
He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we've set out to do. I know.
Yeah!
Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. I wonder if anyone's ever did that quest early. I wonder what we're missing for the big old cool sword. Oh, nothing. Sword that serves as a vessel to draw in the sins of the world. Death is all but certain for those who are grazed by its karmic blade. We unlock a thing for that. Arms. Smell it. Ooh, boy, that's a big one. Increase critical damage. Easier perfect evading. That's pretty big.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's a tad flashy. I think I might take a quick break, guys. Honestly, I really need to wash them. I'm kind of hungry, although to be fair, I probably won't find anything to eat that'll be reasonable to make right now.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Blah, blah, blah. I just need to get up. My legs are killing me, though. So I'll be right back. Blah. And I'll return in... as usual, 5-10 minutes. Sorry, fuck, I had to yawn. Alright, right back. Alright, I'm back. I forget when I got up. So I might have been gone a little longer than I meant to be. But I did grab food and I ate it. So I should be good for a little bit longer. Food-wise. It wasn't much. More of a snack than anything really, but it'll do. Alright. Oh, that's right. We only sold armor earlier. I was gonna say, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close.
Best a guess as anything,
It looked
really.
like it was someplace
good a
called
guess, whatever.
Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
We've seen about that.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Well. Oh, Nath. Are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you were there, Blazing Sword. Oh, and I see. Wait, you're long, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. Huh. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up later. Oh, you got it, boss. Hey, see you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do. Even if I met him before, last time I would have seen him would have probably been when I was really little. Well, you could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Law. What we're doing? We are just looking for the starship, I think. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. I can't say I blame him. Even if it's not really his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah. But he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's the only one that... Wait, and Zephyr's the only one at that. What to say about what?
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Oh, this again.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic
Goddamn.
beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Actually, I think that'd be cool if Poodle ended up with like a weird like rainbow of colors based on all 5 regions. That'd be interesting. I mean, I highly doubt we'll see it, but it'd be cool. Maybe like a post-credit scene or something. All right. To the east.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
All right.
Gotta break through!
I'm ready.
Arctic waterfall!
Barely a blip
Always
on
good to
our
beat up
radar.
on the low-level enemies. Haha.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I wonder if we had to fight
So
the
we're
giant
back in the
Zoogle.
Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
Hey,
And also the first time we touched.
thank you for
as
the
I
host
recall.
mask.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Let's see here. Was it always uncovered like this? It must have been. I think we just always were here at night, so it was hard to tell. There's absolutely no Zoogles here. So that's the way to go, but let's take a quick look. Oh, well, speaking of Zoogles.
No choice. Dragon Swarm!
And those are the lowest
Let's
level Zoogles
refrain from
possible, I
losing.
wonder. I was just curious if the big old Zoogle he was talking about was an optional thing. And I figured if that were the case, we might find him further in rather than the way we're going. Yeah, they're just more... Actually, sometimes they show up
No backing down!
as part of a fight, right?
Hear my call! Spread!
That would be a big
Barely
no.
a blip on our radar.
It's looking like my idea is a big, is a bit of a bust. All right. All right. That probably means it's just going to be a boss fight, which is kind of crappy. I wanted it to be a national flower. We need more CP, all the CP. I want to be able to let Xion resurrect us and never have to buy a life bottle ever again. Life goals. Oh, I bet you this door was closed before. That's probably
So this path is
how this
supposed
was
to take
sectioned
us
off.
out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
That would be really funny if it happened. It's like, it's like, that's not gonna happen, is it? Literally the first thing that fucking happens is a wall bursts open. Uh-oh. I didn't think we'd see another Calaglia zone. Berg Volcano. Are we gonna see a new zone in each of the areas, I wonder?
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
I'm getting a bit of some Abyss vibes. Mostly because it's the last one we played. But it doesn't look like we have to worry about any hazards. Honestly, a bit of a missed opportunity if you ask me. Oh, I remember these. There's been some of these all over the place. Oh fuck, I forgot all about these. I don't know where we'd find more of them. We could probably do some like glances at the maps. Well, there's no way we're climbing up that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait. You're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? What? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Is this just a...
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
The sky in your dreams.
It's over!
Let's hit that flame of fury! One more time.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The airborne scoundrel.
Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Easy. Way to go.
Surrounded!
Mega ray.
Rising Falcon!
Now, we will release astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Reload!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Best way to take out some flaming
I wonder
enemies,
if we can make
flaming
new
sword.
weapons with this.
And all that like pain in my eyes I had earlier is really
further.
making me feel.
I never miss!
Flame inside me! Sure! Let free!
They're high as thick as armor! By the power of do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Steering flame!
Now!
Rolling!
I'll back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses! Burning!
A charge like that
I'll
is
show
easily
you how
fatal.
useful I can just as well. I'm here to stop.
Ludo! Soaring light spear! Run out!
Fire! Please focus! I'll heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
I'll burn it all!
I actually didn't think we'd get to do this,
Flaming pillar! Fire!
but it's because we weren't using law, so they still have the shield on them.
My
Let the
turn!
marksman handle this!
Smash you! I'm not done!
I'm just getting started!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb!
It's on!
Malevolent! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Actually, why don't we teleport back real quick?
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust! Severing wind! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you! Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Shattering wind! Pieces!
Do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Wow! Look what I just found.
That looks fun. I like me big ol' rock golem assholes.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll smash you!
Radiant
Megasonic wind!
You have to aim for the right area on their back!
Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Hit a worm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
These enemies aren't to me!
Ignite! No complaints here!
Thanks, Kisara!
Great!
Denied! Annihilation! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I didn't realize that we got slapped. I also, you know what we've heard to do.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Pieces! Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose!
Do it!
Looks like you changed my rest of the game.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning!
Not a chance!
Hear me! Flame
I'm
of
not
fury!
done.
Burning
Rising falcon!
Hear
It
my
rhymes with buying more life bottles,
Demon's
and I'm a really bad rap artist.
Flashing fang!
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
That's one of those jokes that I think was a bit too on the nose. So if no one caught it, that's fine. It was a bad joke. Orthic dress. A dress woven using traditional methods native to Dana. Nobody capable of weaving its intricate, beautiful patterns remains in this day and age. You don't say.
This looks nice and tough.
Honestly, some would describe Gothic fashion as being tough. I gotta give it to Law. He at least he gets it a little bit, I guess. That looks like we could break that. Ooh.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Armor won't save you.
Strike! First strike!
Mega ray!
Megasonic thrust!
We natural energy!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
I hear you, Sion. Dealing with what my art's been doing. Glad you have your uses.
Charge like that could easily be played out.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Not a chance! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blast!
Can't get out of this.
Inferno punch!
You fight better at a distance.
escape!
The further away, the
Another
better.
win!
You and I both.
Feeling gale!
Arctic waterfall!
Talon hurricane.
Overkill? Perhaps.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Law and Murmel are just fucking zooming in their EXPs. EXP.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve through armor.
Oh no, you came from like the weirdest angle there, Law.
Damn it! Lunar Rainbow! Rising Falcon! Burn!
Flying freak. It's almost too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest!
Confiscated! Here, let me help.
Oh boy, that's itself cool.
That's where my shield's
Gone.
going. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Vanish without a trace!
Pierce! Wind!
Talon hurricane.
We natural energy! Lightning to death!
Struck!
Here's the healing art!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Do it.
Perhaps
Law!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Hear me! This one's mine! Sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be naked!
Megasonic thrust!
Attack time.
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Kind of happens when you're not in the fray, but I mean, that's my fault, not hers, I guess.
Go no further! Here I go! Lightning! Sleep down!
Oh wait, it does have armor.
Dragon Swarm!
Finish without a trace!
Megasonic thrust!
It's showtime!
Now I'm in the groove. Hit a word.
And I missed.
Fury! Holy land!
Armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade! Now!
Hey. Blow them away.
Pretty decent
This calls
combo.
for a celebratory drink.
All right.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that is
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call.
I'm not
The
done!
roll now. Denied.
Dragon Swarm! Got flyers!
I've got
Dragon
this! Let a
Swarm!
marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
I'm not done!
Naturally, I never miss!
It's over!
Photon blast! Lightning
Keep
condemned!
this as
got your name on them!
Back hit some.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the top! Here!
Win!
Holy Glimmer! Here's a healing art!
First aid! Dragon Force!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal
My
you
turn.
all!
No escape! Burn! Dragon Force!
I'll take you now!
Blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Not too
Sure work.
shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
Is this just to make a shark fit? Actually, I'm tempted to climb it. There might actually be like an item or something at like the top of this. That was just out of reach, maybe? Oh no, the rock is just gone now.
Guess I misread the landing.
So take a right. All right. Or hang right, I guess, more specifically.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this! Watch it!
Go, Minus. I do.
Now you see what I can do!
Hello, game? That is not where I aimed at.
Finish with the flashing parts are weak points.
Rising Falcon! I'll burn it all!
Oh, I was not certain if that was going to go off or not. It didn't fully snap.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Gale Force! I'll heal you
Dragon
all.
Swarm!
Far enough!
Healing circle. Thanks so much.
Ooh, let's...
Water. Hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm sorry to be a boss. We've all got enough. Yes, ma'am!
Burn!
Water. Hear my call.
Wind!
Please now.
Lunar Rongo!
This is
Now
my
I
idiot.
take grace!
Soaring Light
Now.
Spear!
Eagle Assault! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Dragon now! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Freaking does it!
Not today!
Shattering of pieces!
Severing Wind! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call.
Oh, am I lagging the chain? Fuck that combo.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Oh, that's for Yara? Yes. Yeah, I think this is the last path. Hang left, hang right, this shit, but...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Now you see what I can do!
Here.
Wind! Lunar Rongo! Rising Falcon! No escape!
Prepare to be seen! What's this?
Lunar Rongo! Soaring Light Spear!
Holy Land.
Rising Falcon!
Radiant
No escape! Crumble! Severing Wind! Roar! Lunar Rongo! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Illuminate the
Here!
dark. Come forth.
It's over.
Holy Land. Don't mind if I do. Lunar
It's on! There! Burn! Eternal Devastation!
Raging Storm.
Strike! Wind! Storm!
What's in
Strike!
Another
All
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Nuh-uh.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Alright. If we fall, we have to build it, don't we? Maybe not. Oh, there is something to do over there, though. Yeah, might as well. Alright.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come! Strike!
I'll smash you! This one's mine! Water Astral Energy! I'm just getting started! Talon Hurricane! I'm surrounded! Soaring Light Spear! What's this?
Ignite!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen! Hammer!
Yeah, that's one way to extinguish it.
Now! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
Lightning Orb!
I'm back to you, Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Inferno! That's the way it does it!
That was
See
a
what happened there?
rude
Cross.
attack.
Shouldn't have done that. I never miss.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Here I come. Do it!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in your clothes.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
We are freaking invincible!
Alton and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Strike! This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll!
Dragon Form!
Lost! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Rising Fire! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Neon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
I can feel my precision improving. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
It will for certain, but I'm not sure. Uh-huh. Mystic Cloak. I can't guarantee that I guarantee it will not end in severe harm and or death. Say that again?
Little help you won't! I'll tear you apart! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Here you go!
Back to Blade! I owe you one.
I'm just getting started!
Looks like you got this one covered.
Hidden word! Earthbolt!
Why did that cast twice? Question of the day.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Soaring Light Spear! First strike! You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it! Whew. Thank goodness we won. It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I'd like to think Law understands lava bad.
Armor won't save you!
To be let free!
He does it!
Dragon Form!
He's it!
Here's the lightning! You're done! Illuminate the time! Magic is burning! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Now I'm
Dragon
in the
Form!
clear!
You all off!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant
Marker.
Here!
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Tear!
Whirlwind
Megasonic Thrust! Wind!
Here goes!
Now I'm in the groove!
Soaring Light
You
Spear!
shouldn't have messed with me!
You're finished!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Here's evil!
Wind! I'm on it! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! Back this one's all mine! Strike! You're finished!
Dragon Shout!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Somehow I keep accidentally doing Dragon Slash twice, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, you know what? This is the way to go. We will come back to this in a second.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Solid. Absolute. Absolute protection for absolute peace of mind. That was the design ethos for this defensive gear, layered with chainmail light armor and plating. In other words, it would be rather fucking unwieldy and not realistic to use. Unless it was done with very little elements of each. Because I think chainmail and other pieces of armor was a pretty consistent thing. But I don't think anyone... I could be wrong. Someone can correct me on this. Obviously, I'm not a historian, so there's definite pieces of history in this shit that I'm not entirely familiar with. But I don't think they ever did, like, massive sets of, like... I mean, to be fair with you, they would word it much differently than we would. What the fuck was the use of this? That was a giant waste of fucking... that goddamn it. But yeah, I don't think they layered 3 types of armor like that. Obviously, fantasy game. I'm not criticizing the game. But I was just thinking out loud to myself, I'm like, yeah, that probably would be really unwieldy. Although that said, we're finding out more and more in recent times that, honestly, armor wasn't nearly as unwieldy as we would like to think it was. Like, you could probably put on heavy armor and be pretty cool, or pretty good to go on like many things.
They got me flanked! Burn in hell!
Dragon Swarm! I never miss! Take this!
Win!
Raging Storm! Now!
Oh, I missed it. I don't know how to...
Feel like me again.
Some heals would be really cool about it.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove.
Ice Prison!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
I owe you one. Lunar Rondo! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
I can't heal you forever!
Here I go! No escape!
Illuminate the dark! It's over! Do it! Holy Flip!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Only getting started! Hydration Orb! Purge the level!
Mega
by the
Sonic
power of
Rush!
flame!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Win!
Seal!
Burning Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Does it?
Searing
Take this!
Flame!
I'm not done!
Swallow Death!
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Step back. This one's all law.
Woo. I've noticed I've been a lot more quiet today than normal. I think, honestly, my eyes are really strained out right now, too. It's really annoying. The frustrating, as it were.
Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do.
Did not anticipate. I don't know. I might also just be tired, not honest.
Here I come! More for the do it! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! I'm on! I'm not! You're done! Vacuum Blade! It's time! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Your arms are really
incredible. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Wow. I didn't think it would actually end it. I think there was 2 other enemies up. I think there's a level of AoE that comes from the
So glad it met with your
finishers.
approval.
Nope. Backing down!
you!
I'm on target!
Holy shit, he came right at the gate.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Dance! Here!
Power of water!
Severing Wind!
Hey, what?
I'll crush you!
Oh, I thought I limit
Lightning reflexes!
broke
Tenebrae
for a second there. I was like, what? Or limit break.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Ignite!
Illuminate the
Rondo!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
There! Lightning Thrust! Stardust! Take this! No escape!
Raging storm!
There we go.
Try harder! Here I come!
Healing energy! Turn to the left! Arch steel!
Now I can let loose!
Sleep now!
Right? I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Not a chance!
Lunar
Dragon
corruption!
Swarm!
Thunder field! Power of water!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
No, we'll be fine. Gold gel. I think that's everything, right? We just got the one path to go down, and we'll even have all the enemies defeated. We've been in here so long, the ore is respawning. No, we're gonna go this way. Maybe that pathway is just there if we wanted to skip
An
enemies.
opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Annihilation! Great
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Severing
No
Wind!
more playing nice! Steering pattern!
Lunar Rondo! Aim for the weak spot!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done! Burn!
Dragon
Swarm!
Illuminate the dial!
Megasonic Thrust!
It's time to finish this!
Who's she
Die!
attacking over there?
Consuming wildfire!
Dragon Shell! Watch this!
Raging storm! Flawless flight!
Far enough! Watch this!
Ice prison!
There!
There you go! Don't go, Halim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer. We could skip an enemy. Everyone's pretty much 41. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Boss fight time. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's way bigger than I was expecting. Oh boy.
What the hell is that thing?
That's what I'm asking.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Something tells me these were supposed to be our distractions. It didn't quite work out that way.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me
it's
know if you need healing.
the summon spirits. That's what they launched into Donna. So let's see. We got what? Gnome, Efreet, Sylph, Undini, maybe? They may either do Undini or they'll do Celsius. Celsius is already referenced in the game. Some of the moves that use ice reference it. And water and ice are pretty interchangeable in this game, so. And then Rem? And then I guess Shadow would probably... I bet there's a super boss up on... Rena or Lenegus or wherever the hell we're going, that probably deals in that. Efreet Malum, and Malum, if I recall correctly, is a weird word. I can't remember. I think it's Latin. It might be Greek. I get those mixed up sometimes. But if my recollection is correct, it is both the word for evil and apple, of all things. I don't think it's. If I had, I don't know like the context behind it. I'm sure there's probably like more context behind that is like, oh no, victim, no one ever use that for apple or whatever. But like, yeah, either way. You want to bring it? Do it.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Severing wind!
Here,
Lunar
let me out.
logo!
Oh,
Soaring light spear!
Carve now through
Rising
all!
falcon!
Crossblade! Dance
Here I
in the
come!
wind!
Lewis, carve through one!
Get on in there with the
There!
others!
I'll tear you
Let me
apart!
help!
Be still!
First aid!
Take this! Lewis,
Get
get!
on board! Run it for
Not today!
One at a time!
I'll stop it now!
Thanks, Kisara!
Oh boy, I'm a little close to the danger zone.
Where are you going? Dragon Swarm! Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust! Tail toss!
To stop you dying?
You are gonna pay for that! I can carve through one!
Oh fuck me, I forgot to bite. Oh damn. Alright, okay, so main goal. Oh wait, we're already maxed. Don't let Xion die at any cost. She is literally the only chance we have at resurrection. I forgot to go back.
I'm not done! Ignite! Severing wind! Rising falcon! I'm not done! Severing wind! Burn! Dragon swarm! Come and face me! Now! Take this!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Lunar rock!
I can handle
Here
it!
I go. It's over. Tempest Sword!
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Let's tear him up! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Feel!
Take this.
This one's mine!
No! Can't end here!
Having a mega elixir if we really need it.
Bomb ready!
Do it!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Tempest Swirl! Banana, let's go!
away!
Will this help? Razor Cyclone!
Dragon swarm! Stay away from my friends!
Thanks so much!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't...
I really don't.
Rising falcon! Strike!
This'll come in handy!
You're finished! Far enough! Severing wind!
Radiant sun! Here!
Soaring light spear!
Searing flame!
Severing wind! You're mine!
Annihilate!
Take this! I'll smash you!
I like dating this way.
Rising falcon! Crumble!
Water!
Soaring light spear!
Lightning
Stunner!
orb! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming as well.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Not today!
Watch this!
Eagle assault! Megasonic thrust! There! Burn!
Ready and ready!
Dazzle!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Wind astral energy!
Now you see what I can do! Rising falcon!
Lightning! Photon burst in the wind!
Eagle assault!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
So they kind of treat these as bosses.
Nothing. Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! I never miss! Primed and ready!
You're mine! Win!
That's what you all get!
You'll pay for that!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine!
Annihilation! Radiant
Lunar
do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
It's on!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Rising falcon! Vacuum blade! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Hello, I can't fucking move. Stop.
Not in your dreams!
First sight!
What?
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rogo! Severing wind!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love!
I was trying to get close enough to land the thing. Oh,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I
Not
go!
a chance!
One more!
Rising!
I'm just getting
Wind!
started!
Devastation! Take this!
Radiant
Eternal punch! Crush!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Don't mind if I do!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not
Time
to
to
overdo
let it
it.
rip! I'm sorry. I'll do better.
What would I do without you?
It's on!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem!
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Sword!
Downfall! Feel!
It won't end like this.
Severing wind! Talon storm! Crumble! No! Can't
didn't want to have to do it, but
end here!
it's the best we got at the moment.
Talon hurricane! Wind! Now we're in trouble! Soaring light spear! Tear! Here I come! Strike!
It won't end like this.
How is everyone dying?
You're mine!
Take that!
Dance
in the wind!
Try harder! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Severing wind!
Everything's
Up and at 'em!
we're just gonna need to be.
Thunderblade! Mom! Dad!
God damn. I confirm that that opening doesn't, at least on Twitch, doesn't trigger, copyright. Pretty cool. First one did. That one doesn't. Okay, so big thing is we need items. I suppose we can beeline it here and just try to avoid as many enemies as possible. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we did. In another life, I saw our life end. Operation Peace Out and Don't Aggro Anything commence. Second jump to the right. Alright, that's not a horrible run. Alright, we'll give this one more go. Probably beat it, in fact, but we're gonna beat it. Yeah, but this is exciting stuff though. I didn't think we'd see the summoned spirits. I had kind of lost hope. I don't know why I never mentioned it earlier. I just figured that it was like something they were gonna do away with, but I'm glad they're in somehow. Knock knock.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Severing wind!
Freeze laser!
Lunar Rondo!
Water!
Soaring light spear! Devastation! I'll take you all on! This one's all mine!
This'll come in handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Sword!
Maelstrom!
Severing wind!
Hurricane!
Run up duck! Rising Falcon! Eagle Assault!
I'll stop it, Chuck!
Thanks, Kisara.
Stop! Burn in hell!
By the power of water!
Lunar Rondo!
Watch them sweep!
Soaring light spear!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Here's a healing orb!
It's taken too much damage!
Here!
I'll be saving
Gravitas field!
Severing wind!
Power of flame!
Come up duck!
Armor won't save
It's
you!
over!
Hit!
Rising Falcon!
Banana, let's
I'm
go!
on vacuum blade! Pull it together!
Sorry, right. Calm.
Will this
Is this it?
I'll finish you here and
Healing
now.
circle!
I really...
Not done yet!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be
Megasonic
silly.
thrust! Vacuum
Everyone,
blade!
get back! It's too dangerous! I never miss! Sealed!
Wind!
More for the
Here
stockpile!
I come!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Really owe you one.
Vacuum blade!
Ready? I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning orb!
Let's tear 'em up.
Soda!
Hear me! Laser sword!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane.
Lunar Rondo!
Watch this.
Soaring light spear!
Oh, now you're talking.
out of this!
More for the top pile.
Struck! Dragon Hit! Solid Storm!
Raging storm.
Be still! Take this! Devastation!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Soaring light! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind.
Not today!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Blade! I'll smash you!
Got it.
Do it!
Now's our Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Eagle assault. Now.
What a relief! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Now or never.
I'm surprised we don't get to fight him.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
What would I do without you?
Rising Falcon! Thrust!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Here,
holy
this
glitter.
time.
Do it, Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally. Hold on to your arcs. Here I come.
Dust to dust! Dragon Swarm!
One at a time. Gemini
Lightning Thrust!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Raging storm.
I'll smash you! I'm not done!
Flawless flight.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Where I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here goes.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Freeze blast confiscated.
Dragon Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Okay. Okay.
Ready to go.
We're back to where we were, and we have plenty of items to
All
spare.
good things come to an end.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Denied!
Eagle assault. I'll heal you all. Here's a healing arc.
Burn in hell!
Eat this. I'll hold it.
Try harder!
Here I
My
come.
turn! Dragon Swarm! There!
I'll finish you here and now!
Be still!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Falcon!
Raging storm.
Wind!
One at a time.
Soaring Light Spear!
Raging cascade.
Armor won't save you!
Luna
In
Rosa!
here. This one's mine.
Dragon!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the label.
I can handle
Air
it!
thrust.
These sticks have got your name on them!
Here's a healing arc.
Not done yet!
Where are you
You'll
going?
pay for that! Here I come!
I'll bring you back
Dragon
from death to
Swarm.
this. Think of death.
Next! Take
I'll
this!
bring you back from death to
No
this.
escape! Severing wind! The flame inside me yearns to be
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't.
Hello, that's my health pool, sir.
Free, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Raging cat.
Not done yet!
Spread. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc.
Not done yet!
Now here's a healing arc. First aid.
Really owe you one.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
I hope this medicine works.
There!
In a bind?
End like this.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Raywell.
I'm not scared.
You make quick
Totally
work
fine.
of them.
Want me to pick up your...
All right. Let's see.
Ready to go.
Just pointing it out.
Take this!
Resuscitation.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me
Dragon Swarm!
I still got some
Vacuum Blades!
I'm all
Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Denied! Hear me!
Mega
I'm on
I'll smash you! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Move!
Confiscated!
Eagle assault! You require a hand.
First aid!
Rising spell!
In the law!
Demons descend!
We're okay, we're okay.
Here's
This is a rough one.
First aid! I'm ready!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I hope this met.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Damn it!
First aid!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alfred!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Unrelenting blaze. Aw, I was hoping that'd be way cooler. That felt like a bit of a letdown, but it was pretty cool.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Are the other ones gonna be optional bosses? Ooh, more max AG. It'd be nice to take out weak points faster. Key to a certain door in Caliglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I still got a ways to go.
Hey, we all level up.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
It's rare
Yeah,
to see
I guess
him
I can't
thinking.
argue with that logic. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm curious if those are gonna be like optional bosses, mega bosses, or what.
Is that it over there?
Getting some Grace's flashbacks now.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
It's a good thing
Damn.
Dohalim's
I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
rather intelligent. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that he would leave his underlings to do something for him, right? Or else he wouldn't be probably knowledgeable about this. Like Balsa, for instance, probably had no fucking sweet clue how shit like this worked.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's a bit early in the game for them to be giving us a... Okay, so I'm assuming this is where they're like... Where they're gonna be like, hey... You either go and do all the shit you want to do right now because you ain't coming back down for a
Judging by
while.
the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
With that said, though, guys, I think it's probably best I call it here for tonight. I was kind of tempted to go longer, honestly, but then... I don't know. Just not feeling... I don't feel sick or bad or anything like that. Just... I don't know. I mean, my eyes are strained a little bit, I guess, but that's just unfortunate. That's all that is. Yeah, I think right now is probably a good ending point anyways. I'm trying to think about